Okay, this one works. This one doesn't. Wait, how did my tablet go over there? What the hell? Okay, how do I copy this? Copy. Paste. Okay, this can go away. This can also go away. Okay, does this still work? Okay, this fucking works. Okay. What's up, Zeno? I'm pissed. Okay, there's still nothing on the screen. Where did it go? Where's my shit? There it is. Wow. I'm glad I went through all that trouble. That's great. That's real effing great. Oh my god, and I can tell I'm gonna be moody today too. Like I can already feel it in my bones. Don't know why you did that, you stupid computer. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me find. How do I delete this one? Delete. Yes, delete this. Yeah, I'm pretty pissed. I plugged in, so at first OBS didn't want to stream. Usually I just leave the computer on after, I just leave the computer on. The settings are the same. You usually can just go in there, press stream, and you're good, right? So I go in there, I'm like, all right, time to start the stream. There's nothing different about it. OBS, I guess, never connected to YouTube. Okay, great. Don't connect to YouTube, that's fine. Then the stupid video feed doesn't show, all right? So I'm like, okay, doesn't show. Let me turn it off and plug it back in, okay? I plug it in, the computer turns off completely. It's as if I touched the effing power switch, okay? So the entire thing's gone, right? So I bring it back in, and so it turns back on, and I'm like, okay, so let's just turn it back on. The video feed is still not working. OBS does not want to connect, and it just causes a major effing problem. So yeah, I'm pretty pissed because this somehow has now ruined my whole day, you know, and you know, that's just how that happens, you know. Just one stupid dumb thing can just ruin everything. So, you know, and Genghis, I don't know what you want, but please go away. You've been doing nothing but yelling at me. Thank you. And of course, Genghis is off to the side. He's literally screaming in my effing ear. How did my... What? When I turned off the computer, did it literally fry everything? Because now my light isn't on either. Seriously, like what the F? Like what the F? You know? So, Genghis, if you come in here and yell at me, I will ask you to please politely leave. Okay? I would highly think about your choices right now. You may lay there, that is fine. I picked out a thumbnail. I got everything ready. It's as if all that shit was just useless. It was like toying with me. Like, oh, Lynn, you put effort into something. Let's just ruin it for fun. You know, let's just ruin this. You don't need to plan things effectively. We're just gonna F it up anyway. You know, like what was the point of even trying in the first place? Seriously, there was no point. Oh my fucking god. Oh, where's the little starting soon thing? Oh, that's gone too? Okay, so where is the... Oh, that's right, because I restarted the computer. I don't even have the stupid... Oh, where's that... I don't even know where that VTuber thing is. Oh my god. Okay, I think it was right here. Okay, I got that. Okay, this is a window capture. Beep. Okay, that works, thank God. God, it's just making me more pissed off. I'm just getting more pissed off. Okay, breathe. No, I'm not listening to your dumb ad. Just put on the calm music. There you go. All right, there's some calm music or whatever. Let me... I need to go take a walk. I probably need to go get the cat's water. I'll be right back. Do you want your water, Genghis? Is that what you want? Fresh woo woo. There's I guess they're not going to answer me on that one. No, I don't care what's new in Chrome. Current moon phase. Waxing gibbous. Okay. Yes, buddy. Come here. No, come here. Oh my gosh. Genghis, you want a greenie? Oh, that turns heads. Let me see if this camera works. So for those of you that don't know, I had problems getting my stream up. I had to re-plug in the camera that I use for the display capture, and the entire computer turned off. So that was kind of a what the F moment. It was weird too. It was as if like it shorted out, but it shouldn't have. You think the moon phase is wrong? There's something about the moon doing something. Visible. Oh, we're coming up on a full moon. I guess I should really start taking into account the moon phases. Alright, how do we get the cat TV up? That's right, I need DigiTablet on the bottom. I gotta reset up everything on OBS here, don't I? Alright, good, we got that. No, we don't need that. I just need a cat camera. We will need to make one. Cat cam. Bzoing. Whoa, that is a big, big cushion. Yeah, see, what you guys are seeing is how the magic happens. This is how we set up the cat cam. To make it look good. There we go. Now it looks like it's in a TV. Haha. Angus, you want your greenie? You gotta eat it in front of the people so we can apologize for being a sourpuss today. Come on, you want your greenie? You want your greenie, buddy? Who wants greenies? Greenies! Oh, you found it. Did you find the greenies? Yeah, they're right here, buddy. No, don't look at the camera, look at the greenies. Look at them, they're right here. Look how good they look. They're chicken flavored. Ah. Angus, hey. Look, we got greenies, greenies. Look, no, Angus. Do you not want to eat them yet? He's thinking about it. Okay, here, let me give you some pets. Okay, is this what you want? Okay. How's this? Is this good? This is nice, isn't it? All right, now let's eat our greenies. They're good for the teeth. Don't yell at me. Where are you going? Well, there it is if you decide to have greenies. Does anyone believe about moon phases and it affecting you and stuff? The cat food looks good, but trust me, it does. I mean, it smells kind of good. You know, it's chicken, but trust me, it don't taste good. Not because, and this is not because that I've had cat food, by the way. I'm moody today. Is it because of a full moon? I don't care about your scientific evidence. Hey, look, when I'm petting my cat, and the cat has like a sliver of greenie somewhere on their fur, and like I accidentally like then me, stupid me, I go like have a piece of chocolate, and I accidentally taste some of the greenie. Yeah. Or it's worse when you have the greenie and the chocolate together. So you pick up the chocolate, or you thought you picked up chocolate, but little do you know it was just a greenie. That a cat planted on purpose. I'm convinced that they do that just to make me have greenies. But no, I would never willingly eat a greenie. I will tell you that. Oh, let me see if I can change the thumbnail of this. I had everything planned. I got the thumbnail looking decent. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, you know what? No, I can do this because I have the thumbnails on these computers. Aha! I do know what I'm doing. A snake rescuing operation. I want to go on a snake rescuing operation. So today is Environment Day? Environment Day, huh? Maybe we'll need to make some environment stuff. Are you serious? File is bigger than 2 megabytes. Like, seriously, like... Suck my stylus, like honestly. I'm already having a hard day. You don't need to make it worse. What about this is more than 2 megabytes? Maybe we just resize it, I guess. Change canvas size. No, wait, hold on. No. We need to... I love snakes. I like to handle them. I like how they slither all over my arm, and they like to go into like little warm spaces in between my fingers. It's not similar to maybe playing with slime, because I know people who play with slime, they really like the texture and how it squishes and stuff, and of course you can't squish a little tiny little baby snake, but you know, you can handle them, and they're, you know, they're just fun to be around. Okay, that better be under 2 megabytes. Aw, you did really well. Good job for standing up and saying stuff in public. Doing stuff in public is a scary, scary venture. Alright. Finally, the best part, drawing. Oh, Iris is focusing on their schoolwork and other various things. Sometimes Iris pops in under a different name and they'll let me know. But I just assume they're probably, lurking. Plus, I know that Iris was maybe moving or doing something with their household situation, so it'll be okay. Iris was one of the original people that started watching me way, way back in the day. So, like, about a year ago. And they came every day. I mean, it was a pleasure to have them there. I got to talk to them and really get to know them. And, like, honestly, like, I would consider them a friend. And became one of my very first moderators. Back when, like, I only had, what, 2 people show up, so I was like, yeah, I'll just give these 2 people mod. I mean, I don't really mind. And then Iris had some more schoolwork to do and had to stop being online so much, which I completely understand. If you have schoolwork or you're not able to be on stream every day or be present, don't feel bad at all. Like, the only thing I worry about is if I've like offended somebody. I would at least want to get the chance to say, hey, look, I'm really sorry about that. I mean, if that was a reason why someone decides they no longer want to be here, I mean, if you don't like the stream or maybe it's just not the right time for you, I completely understand that. I mean, you're not obligated to be here. This is here to help everybody, but so that's why Iris isn't really here anymore. You had an AI exam today? Did you get to use AI to, like, do the exam, or? Oh, I forgot to post my Tito in Discord. That's what I was doing when all this happened. Okay, Tito. There we go. How do you think your exam went? Do you think you did good? You think there's going to be such thing as, like, AI classes where you're mandated to learn about AI and stuff? I bet that's what's going to happen. I can just see a bunch of schools starting to teach kids about AI and other random junk that like we really don't need. And I mean, you kind of already learn a lot of random junk that you don't need to know, but hey, Yemen, how are you? I cannot find a pose I like for the life of me. I can't find a pose. Alright, I'm not getting any good ideas from this. Like, I hate having a really, really good portion. Like, the face to me looks really, really good, and I love it, but I can't find anything that goes with it. So, it's just gonna be a lot of wasted face potential. I was thinking about kind of like she's like leaning on her arms and kind of looking at you while like hunched over at her desk. But I don't know how to really draw the shoulders. I guess it's okay. Or you know what? Let me. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna draw it as a face, and it's gonna look cool. Sometimes you just cannot please your inner brain. I was on Pinterest, but all the Pinterest, I don't know how to word the idea I'm looking for. I looked for leaning over girl, and I found a lot of things that were not relevant, I will admit. But it wasn't the right perspective that I needed. So now I'm just gonna resort to just making some nice hair, and instead of stressing over it, because I was definitely really upset earlier, so I just want to try to draw something to get my mind off of everything. And I don't know what's going on with OBS has never really given me many problems, so for it to suddenly have problems and just completely go, it just catches you off guard. How can you not be angry with it? Ooh, pretty colors. Aw, that's AI modified. Darn it, I hate when I look at something and it's just, yeah. Yo, Mochi, go to sleep. Oh my gosh, yes, please go to sleep. Do not be up. You need your rest, especially for snake rescue time. I was looking at something on Pinterest, and of course it was AI modified, so now I can't use it. I don't know why companies don't take more of a stand to this. They know the popular opinion is that AI is awful. It takes away from, actual creators. And any art site so not necessarily Pinterest, but DeviantArt, I don't know if Sheezy Art's still around, for Affinity, all those sites. Oh, Gaia Online. I don't know if anyone still plays Gaia Online. I used to always play the fishing game, which I loved, by the way. All of them seem to embrace it, even though they know that's not what people really want. It's as if they're like, well, these AI artists are artists too. And I wouldn't say AI artist. I would say an artificial creator. So they're still creating something, but I wouldn't call it an artist. They're just kind of like those NPC robots that hang around places. They're just NPCs, They're not really artistically making something, What do you want to rant about? Go for it. Tell us your thoughts. I think some people will stop using AI, but I think that's not really in our lifespan. I think the height of popularity for AI is still yet to come, and there's still a lot more developments to be made. We've only got a glimpse of things that can be done with it. We're not really at that level where once it starts really affecting jobs on a larger scale than it already has. So right now it affects a lot of artists, right? It affects artists, it affects creators, a little bit in the animation industry, a little bit in marketing, where they can just generate an ad or a sale commercial. But when it starts getting into teaching, so teaching in any capacity, which it already has, but when those kids grow up and they realize that, oh, we were letting AI having too much influence on our children and the younger generation, because they're not going to learn the right things. They're not going to know the right answers because they were taught by AI. I think once it starts trickling down, so when you start seeing the effects of it, that's when they might start paying more attention to it. Also, using AI for court cases, for filing insurance claims. There's actual AI apps where you can file an insurance claim, and the AI will take care of it for you. AI language learning, you know, it's absurd. It really is. And then of course all those little friend apps where you talk to an AI friend. You really think they're learning the best social skills that they can offer? I get some of them just want to talk to them, because they've got weird interests, and they want to, but talking to an AI is not a substitute for talking to a person. And, no, AI will never fully take over artists. It's it's definitely a hit. Like anything to an industry is a hit to it. Is it going to really wipe out things to where there's no artists anymore? There's no jobs? No. But you know what? If it can take away some of the artists that are clogging up opportunities for legitimate artists, I'm okay with that. You know, because people who work hard and are actually putting in the time and the effort to learn their craft, they really deserve to be seen. There's people that don't want to go through that. They don't want to actually put in the time, the work, and they don't actually have passion for art. They just say, they're an artist, whether they're photoshopping something or they're doing something, but they don't actually put the time in for anything. If AI scoops them up in its bosom and says, look, little artist, I will coddle you. I will create anything you tell me. Just put it in my engine. And if it takes those artists away, that's fine. That just makes more room for me. That makes more room for my art, because anime conventions in particular are getting very strict about any kind of AI generated art. So a lot of more art conventions, art competitions are getting juried. So they're juried entries now. They're not just buy a table and you get. And that's kind of important for, my line of what I do. Yes, Genghis. All right, bye, Genghis. Oh, there you are. Hi. Yeah, okay, I see you, and I love you, but I'm ranting right now. But, all right, I don't know what I'm saying. Here, Genghis, just say hi. Say hi. Say hi. All right. Why do you whine so much? But you kind of get the gist I'm saying with that. It's easy mode. Easy mode has now fully been unlocked, and it's very, very tempting for artists to just go and do that. And that's fine. That's good news for us, because there are people, companies, situations that require an actual person thinking with their human brain to do stuff. And they're taking those easy artists off the job market, and people aren't going to want to associate. Genghis, what do you want? Please. Okay, good. Hey, it's Luca. Yes, Genghis. Do not touch my cords. Here, in fact, sit over here. Oh, Genghis! Why did you fall off? Oh my God. It's like having a 2-year-old with me at all times. Are you okay, buddy? Did you take a tumble? Yeah, you did. Yeah. So I hope you guys understand what I'm saying about the whole AI stuff, We're never gonna completely get rid of artificial intelligence. We can only learn to live with it. Imagine how when automobiles first started becoming mass produced and people could start affording automobiles. Oh, is my starting soon still on? Oh my gosh. How horse dealers probably felt. horse dealers were probably like, we're going to go out of business, you know, and yeah, things change with time, you know, as more modern conveniences become popular. That's what's going to happen. But to say that normal people won't have an interest in having a human hand involved in creation, that's never going to go away. Why do you think recipes are handed down from generation to generation? And recipes and old furniture and getting work by maybe an Amish craftsman, you know, all of those things. Also, happy holiday, Luca. Yeah, AI picks are no good, yeah. I mean, and you can only learn to live with it. I mean, and you're going to see them everywhere. You're going to start seeing them on television screens. You're going to start seeing them maybe on billboards. And it's going to get annoying. And you really just have to learn to live with it now and react to it now, so that way you don't become bitter. You don't want to risk becoming so bitter that you yourself and your progress is being hindered. I've decided to try to make this a lavender girl, if I can. We'll see. But that's my rant. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry I was in such a bad mood earlier. I can't explain why I get so upset, but that is definitely one of my flaws. You know, if something doesn't go right, I'm prone to just kind of fly off the handle, and you know, I guess I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should feel like a bad person or if other people feel that way, because I don't see other people get as upset as I do, and it makes me wonder if I'm just a bad person, to be honest. It's like that with art too. I've flipped off the handle with art. You know, my art doesn't turn out well, or something just doesn't look right, and I can't fix it. Oh yeah, you're right, Yimin. Or is it Yimin? Yimin? Can I call you Yimin? I think I saw an AI ad trying to get you to use the ad, and it was for a drawing app, which I didn't. I don't think it was exactly AI, but they were using AI to make the advertisement, so that part I didn't like. Oh, or those you know those really low quality games? I don't know how to, like, you collect coins or it's a Battle Fortress game, and I see a ton of different variations for it. I swear an AI company is behind it. The orange dragon one? Well, I appreciate I appreciate what you're saying, but there definitely is evil people in the world, you know. As much as I would like to think that there's not, there's definitely evil in the world. You can just guard yourself against it and hope they don't get you. Like people who boil hot dogs, they're evil. If you boil a hot dog, I don't want you in my chat. Seriously. Go boil your hot dogs on someone else's chat. And if you don't know what a hot dog is, it's just this it's it's like a super processed sausage kinda. And it's got other meat trimmings in there, but it's a very smooth consistency. It's not chunky or anything. And generally it's very, very flavorless if you decide to boil it, which is why I say if you boil a hot dog, you need to get out because you have no sense of taste. Of course, you don't actually have to. I mean, I'll still welcome you here, but I'll just be silently judging you the whole time. There, it kind of looks like a lavender girl. I actually think I like this better than the other composition I was thinking. Because I like putting all these details into the hair. I'm a hair girl. Yeah, a lot of those games and apps and whatever they're doing, they're really all just money grabs. And it's sickening to think that people think it's okay to do this. But in some countries, I kind of use. Um, have you ever heard of a romance scammer? A romance scammer. So, uh, it's basically somebody who goes out and catfishes people to thinking that they're this popular guy or wealthy, well-off dude or girl or whatever interest they go out. They find vulnerable older ladies, maybe people with low self-esteem. They tell them a lot of lies and get them to send them money, right? No, don't leave, Yemen. You may boil. You may boil the hot dog if you'd like. Yo, what's up, Lola Draws? But romance scammers. So there was a documentary on romance scammers and why they do what they do. A lot of them are from places from Nigeria, Algeria, not Algeria, Nigeria. So a lot of southern African countries where they're poor. You know, they can't just go down to the local Walmart and get a job, you know. And life is so different there. It's not like us in probably, you know, or wherever you're currently living, you know. So they were doing a documentary and they asked these individuals who were clearly scamming others, you know, what they think honestly about their job. And these people really think they're providing a service. You know, they offer companionship, nice things to say. They're, you know, and in terms of a job, you know, being a romance scammer is hard work. You need to have your lie set up. You need to have everything in tip-top shape. And these people are constantly talking to multiple people at once. So if you don't have your lies and your backstory all figured out before that, you could get caught easily. So these they think it's a service, you know. They really think they're servicing lonely people who want companionship, and in return they're getting money. Of course, the deception part is the problem because they're not being honest. about it. They're claiming that they're Johnny Depp, or they're going to take them out on a cruise ship, They're, so very, very obvious lies, and always be careful who you date online. And they also use AI to create fake videos and audio to further, you know, lie to these people. So AI has now gotten into the scam ring. Hey, Fluppy, what's up? I'm just drawing me something lavendery. So I'm not sure if it's a cultural thing where dishonesty and not, I don't want to say a scam with AI, but there's definitely an illusion of truthfulness, right? There's definitely something that's not right about it. I kind of think it's just kind of the way you grew up. If you grew up and you don't really have a lot of morals, or you don't see other people with those kind of good values, maybe you yourself will fall into those habits of trying to scam others, and just a lot of BS, right? Oh my gosh, yes. And I don't know which lady this was, because there's actually a lot of ladies that think they've actually dated Johnny Depp. And it really was just a romance scammer from, let's see, Nigeria. Russia's a big one. There was even some in Brazil. So, like, you don't see a whole lot from India, although there are some. Usually with Indians, or at least scammers caught in India, they're like call center type things. But they also think they're providing a service too, which is wild. I mean, you're literally doing nothing but scamming, Yeah, that's what AI should be for. Washing dishes, doing chores, cleaning my house, rubbing my feet. Maybe also making me a cappuccino with 2 pumps of mocha and a shot. I mean, this is what AI should be used for. So I guess basically I want an AI slave. I want a slave. An AI slave to do all my work for me. Oh, they do have smart dishwashers and smart refrigerators now. So I guess the premise of that is AI figures out how much your laundry needs to be washed and dried for you. And it also can connect, I guess, weirdly to your refrigerator. And your refrigerator will take a snapshot of all the food that you have, and then will present recipes based on what it sees. That is kind of cool. That seems like it would serve a good purpose, I kind of hate that we make AI so humanity can be more lazy. I mean, I definitely don't want a generation of humans growing up not knowing how to properly cook a meal, I do want them to have some life skills, but I guess as long as my future partner doesn't do that, I guess it's kind of okay. I mean, they're kind of just, screwing themselves basically. Not knowing how to cook, not knowing how to clean, not knowing how to organize things, having systems, all those things that we kind of take granted for because we grew up doing that. None of these kids are going to have. They're going to kind of be just NPCs. Being like, looking at the fridge and being like, okay, fridge, make me a sausage with onions, and then the thing is like, WALL-E. I really like the WALL-E movies. It couldn't have come at a better time with how a lot of society and stuff is going on. WALL-E's a great movie. I do worry that we're gonna have a future like WALL-E though. That part does bother me. I'm kind of concerned with the environment and how a lot of our choices and our overconsumption is leading to destruction of forests and land that animals do need. I mean, is there going to be a time when humans say, you know what, this is enough. We've taken up so much available land. There's other animals on this planet too. We can't just have grasslands and forests all be development centers or apartments. You know, maybe we should start curbing our usage and maybe even do some population control. I mean, there's no, you know, or instead of having a child of your own, have you thought about adopting a child that's already in the world and maybe needs a loving home? You know, do you really need to have your own child? I mean, you're not the king of England, so it's not like you need someone to take your throne. You know, that I mean, that's all I'm saying. But some people don't see it that way. They're like, well, I only have one life, and I want a child by by blood, and and okay, but you do realize that just because you have a child, have offspring, whatever, it does not mean they're gonna love you. I mean, if you're not a good parent, or simply it's the child's choice. I mean, there's always going to be a little bit of bond between you guys, but it really just comes to the child in the end. Do they want to even be part of your life? I bet adopting a kid would get you much more, you know, adult points than having your own. And then there's just some people who recklessly go out there and have kid after kid, and they can't afford to feed them, they can't afford to clothe them, but they still have it anyway. And then you have government programs that are just feeding into this. I mean, they can't just leave people to face these hardships, and a child is always a big point of contention. What do? You leave them to suffer? No, you don't do that. So you gotta, and it drains resources and stuff. I'm not saying that we should get rid of any kind of program that helps out mothers and children. It's not that. I don't. I wish we were more smart about what we're doing as a whole. Everyone on Earth singularly thinks about themselves, but nobody thinks about everyone else. You know. Actually, I'm not gonna draw that. Whatever. Yeah. Qualities like empathy are very rare. And it's it's something that I feel like people are trying to fake. They try to fake empathy. They try to know what the appropriate response is for things, but it's not something that they feel. Everybody just wants to. I don't know. There's something about it. People being fake towards one another, not actually showing true empathy, showing true emotions. They want to be on the correct side of things all the time. So if there's a issue that affects the public, they want to be on the louder, more correct side, but they're scared to stand up for maybe the less popular idea, but in truth, the more reasonable, correct idea. It's all a battle for. I feel it's a battle to get people to believe you. This way of stuff, you know. And as you get older, there's going to be more and more issues where you thought you had a clear idea, and I was like this. There's been many issues that have been brought up that I thought I had a pretty hard stance on. I mean, there's really no other way to think about it, right? I mean, there's probably certain ideas or issues, and you absolutely know where you stand on it. There's really no question. Well, as you get older and you start hearing about other people's ideas and start learning more about the other side of things, because really you're only told one side of things. You're really only being kind of spoon fed what people want you to hear, see, or think. And it can get a little confusing because then you're not sure what the truth is. You know, even now, there's, you can't trust politicians, you can't trust companies, because they all have these motives. And I've slowly realized that over the years. I've slowly realized that too many companies and people and just ordinary neighbors have too many motives about them. They don't actually care about people around them. They care about how people view them. It's the other way around. They don't really care about doing good for everyone else. It's about what they have. It's about what they're doing. Ooh, yes, do your watercolor painting, Luca. Oh yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Lola draws. And you could spend your time racking your brain about how to make things better and how to serve, the world, make a difference in the world. And the hard, bitter truth about that is that your contribution may not hold any weight, right? And it's a really sad revelation to make, because I'm sure you were taught, in school you can make a difference. You can do this and you can do that. And I'm sure there's things that you can change and influence and make better. But until there's enough people willing to do the same, it's just a it's just an effort that's going to get nowhere. So sometimes it's just better to make you and your life better and those around you better, to make changes that are very meaningful and affect a small amount of people, than trying to make big changes that are trying to affect as many people as you can, but in reality they're not as they're not as useful, I guess is what I'm saying. Artists to learn from. Oh, Luca, I didn't know you were a fan of Kellogg's Loop. Kellogg's Loop is a really, really good artist. I kind of envy him a lot. For the longest time, I thought he was a girl because his hands were so delicate in his painting videos, and I was like, oh my gosh, look at those nice hands. But nope, he is a guy. Digital art. Let's see, who do I have for digital arts? I know I've got a few people. Let me see who I've got in my... Where's my watch later section? And I would say you're a pretty good artist, Yemen, so I don't think you really need the basics. I think you might like this one. Stop it. Where'd it go? There it is. This person's really good. Let me drop a link to their stuff. I have a lot of people in my watch later. What was the other one? Mark Brunette. And then I also have Naoki Saito. So Naoki Saito. He is a illustrator for Pokemon cards. So you want to do more complex stuff, huh? I mean, Yemen, you're not really in a beginner stage. I think just getting a pen or something for your tablet to make your lines more refined. And this is actually probably what you're doing right now. Kuroshiro talks about drawing from reference and kind of tracing over things in order to learn, which is what I think that you're doing. But I probably would recommend that the most, taking your reference, tracing so you understand how things work, and then applying it to your own stuff. No, you're at a pretty good level. You can't convince me that you're not at a decent level right now. Oh, I don't know where Krisu is. I think when my other stream stopped, maybe he... Oh, you know what? He might be sleeping. Is my voice really breaking? Oh, I hope not. I do need to get a drink refill, though, so maybe I'll do that. Yeah, Krisu is usually always here. But, I mean, like I said, you know, there's other places you want to be, even if you have the free time and you just simply don't want to be watching the stream. That's fine, you know. It would be extremely rude of me to expect you to be here all the time. I absolutely do not want to turn into that type of individual, you know. Respecting the people who watch has to be top priority, you know. And I need to, I don't know, I feel like I owe it to you guys to be just as respectful as I can with your time, you know. Yes, my voice is not breaking. I'm doing a good job. All right. Actually, I do think my voice is kind of dry, though. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I already finished. I had a coffee from yesterday. I already finished it. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Maybe I'll try to get a cat to follow me. We'll see if we can get a cat. All right, be right back. All right, I returned. Alright. I guess I gotta start. Hello. I need to actually start working on the stuff that I had planned for today. Hello, how are you? Thank you. Yes, welcome back to me indeed. Dude, congrats. That's great you're able to grow so fast. That means people must really be liking the stuff you're putting out. Which is always good. Magic, Yemen. I think it's magic. The people who like can do magic with makeup, they are not to be trusted. If they can make their eyes look bigger, think what else they can do. They could probably make themselves look like a completely different person. That's why that stuff is so scary. I don't think I have many good ideas. My bad. Yeah, if you're talking about green, you would want orange, and with blue, you would want red, I believe. If you were going for, the contrast that you were talking about. Yes, a Charmander. Alright, if anyone has a question of what I'm working on, we are working on one of the comics for the Patreon. I run a dino rescue on my Patreon, so it's a fun little thing that I do. So, what you could do is maybe have, because I know you were talking about Charmander. Here, where's my... So maybe you could have Charmander, so like, I know he's red and stuff. I think his eye, though, is blue. So here's like Charmander's face, or Charmeleon. I guess I'm kind of drawing a Charmeleon, ain't I? There we go, it's a Charmeleon now. Deal with it. And then, like, have his tail whoosh around. They say that, like, the hottest part of a flame is actually the blue part of a flame. So maybe you could have, like, a really strong emphasis on the blue part of the flame on his tail. So you would have the red and the blue. If you don't want it to be as noticeable or subtle, you could make the blue, like, a little less. And then, well, no, maybe make it darker so that way it stands out. And then, like, a dark background so the colors stand out. It would look really cool in watercolor, to be honest, because all these reds and blues would mix together like that. Dude, Yemen, what are you talking about? I saw you slap colors on your most recent thing, and I thought you were like a god, you know? I thought you were an art god. Dude, don't even be talking to me about colors. You're way better at colors than I am. Yemen will be over here talking crazy. I don't know what they think they're doing. And then maybe, like, some highlights for him. So, like that. I don't know. Maybe something like that. I know it doesn't look right. Here, hold on. Let's fix this. Because he's, like, launching at you. Or maybe he's not. I forget. Do they have a belly mark? I think they do. So do that. And then, okay. Well, I mean, you'd have to work on the posing, but that could be fun. And then when you, like, look at it from afar, the blue kind of does stand out a lot. So probably a little bit less of it would do the trick. Alright, see you later. Enjoy my inspo. Oh yeah, there was a Spyro I was drawing here. Does anyone still remember Spyro, or am I just old? I would draw dragons all the time. Oh, Yimin, you're talking about like dragon snouts and dragon faces? Oh my gosh. They are a complete uh, you know, to draw. I always think of those kind of faces as a rectangle. So, and then so like say this is your side view. You have your front like this. So kind of the snout would be right here. And then it kind of widens like this. So a 3/4 would kind of look like this. And then you just kind of add everything on. But I think drawing any kind of snout when it's looking right at you is one of the hardest, because you can't exactly, especially with certain styles, you can't define where that nose ridge is, and you can only show it with the eyes and maybe teeth, only if his teeth are open. Here, let's try this. Okay. Yeah, that looks a little better. I don't know, maybe one day I'm gonna have to do a little walkthrough of how I did that. I kind of feel bad. So I did that head tutorial thing, and I was kind of tired when I made it, so I didn't realize kind of how wonky it looked until the next day, and I looked at some of the comments, and I was petrified because it really did look like Mr. Clean. And I'm not like blaming anybody, but I'm low key embarrassed because I don't want to be known as the Mr. Clean girl, you know. I want to be known as a decent artist, you know. So I might get rid of that tutorial and do a whole new one. But yeah, I really did mess up that head. I really did. It was horrible. It was horrible. Okay, there we go. Oh, do I have a... No, I don't. I thought I had a dragon toy here somewhere that I used. If you have a dragon toy, you know, you could do it that way, you know. Let me just see. So kind of, maybe I would like put my hands together, or like this, and then I would slowly open them and then put them at different angles to kind of see where everything was, and then like, or studying crocodile heads. If you've ever if you've ever looked at a crocodile or an alligator head, those are perfect for learning how to draw dragon heads. Those are really, really good. So we'll start like that. Hey, Karisu, how are you? Everyone was wondering where you were, and I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe Karisu's busy. So I kind of think of it as, oh, this is Toad. Well, hey, Toad, how are you? So kind of think of it as an elongated box. So, You see how easily we were able to take a box and shape out his head? And because this is a alligator and not a dragon, we'll add a few extra things. Like, for instance, his eyes are up here. We don't really need them up here. We can move those maybe down here a little bit. And you can see the ridge right here. So we'll just reposition a few things. So we'll maybe add the eyes like right here. And then the rest of it is just kind of following your outline here. And I would do this a lot when learning how to draw dragons, dragon heads, or any other kind of animal, like wolf heads if you want like a really horror-ish looking, you know, like wolf head or something like that. Some ridges here. We'll give him a few ridges. He needs protection. And now let's give him some teeth. So does that help, Yemen? If you want to learn how to draw dragons, you simply need to look at the crocodiles. And then there you go. You got yourself a pretty good looking crocodile there. Or, I'm sorry, a dragon head. This is a dragon. Oh, that dude from Gravity Falls? I know Karisu is obsessed with this one dude from Gravity Falls, and he's like a yellow pyramid. And then you can give him little dragon arms. And then some dumb little dragon wings, like this. So here's his dumb little dragon wings. Yeah, Bill. I think that was the name of it. I always forget his name. But yeah. So there we go. And then the same thing goes, I know you didn't ask for this, but for dragon wings and for, like, fat dragon tails. Like, look, oh, dude, where'd he go? Where'd he go? No, where'd he go? There he is. Yeah. Look at him. Look how happy he looks. But, in terms of, like, tails and, like, feet and all that. I know. Isn't he so chonky? Dude, look how happy this guy is. He is crack-a-lackin'. You've got no clue. Oh, look at these guys. Toad, you need to get Karisu one of these guys. Look how small and cute they are. They couldn't possibly grow into man-eaters. Alright, I better start working on my stuff now. Ooh, Agariel? Yes, I have. They are cool little guys, but man, do they have some teeth. I love baby crocs. I got to hold one when I was in Florida. I was scared, but I loved it. Not that he would bite me. I didn't really care about that part. I cared when they just suddenly thrash for no apparent reason. Oh, okay, bye, Yimin. Have a great day. Or night. Okay. Oh, yeah? Are you and Karisu doing okay? Oh, Karisu is the bug man. Mushi! Mushi! uh, I'm sorry you had to pull all the bugs out of his hair. Aw, poor Karisu. Maybe that's why he likes bugs so much, because he's a bug magnet. See, you were being the sensible one, Toad. He went in the flippin' bushes. Oh my gosh. Karisu seems like such a handful. You're such a good husband. You really are. If my significant other did that, I would just slap him silly. And say, stop going in the goddamn bushes. Yo, what's up, Mallymations? Why does he laugh? I've never. Why do you laugh? Why does he laugh when you slap him? I have so many questions. It must be hard to discipline him if he just laughs all the time. You can't thwack him and expect that he'll learn. You have to. I guess you can't yell at him either. There really is just no way to discipline this poor guy to keep him from going in the goddamn bushes. Now, despite what we're talking about here, Toad is actually a really amazing guy. Don't just think that because he's slapping Kurisu that you know who Toad is. No, no, no. Toad is actually a really, really cool person. Just he sometimes has to slap Kurisu. Just sometimes. Yo, if you're not, yo, do you ever check Kurisu for lice and stuff? Because I bet his hair biology would be a great environment for ticks and lice and other things. I would just be careful, especially if he's crawling through bush. Why was he crawling through bushes though to begin with? Was he like actively looking for bugs, or did the bugs just find him? Really? He has never had lice in his life. Well, I guess now's a good time to start, huh? Bushes are filled with them lice. Starts with G and rhymes with yay. Gray. Gray rhymes with yay and starts with a G. Oh, I didn't think about that word. Oh, Greenway. Oh. Yo, who here has the Switch 2 already? Did anybody decide to go get it? I will give you some applause. Beautiful work, Toad. You are actually very funny, Toad. Don't put yourself down like that. You are funny, and we will like it. Oh, well, he's just rich because he works all the time. Wait, Toad, do you have a job, or do you just stay at home all day and take care of the fur babies? Well, the scale babies, the fur babies, the fin babies. You got a lot of pets. I assume it's kind of equivalent to a full-time job, just taking care of all the pets. That's just me, though. I got soda in my eye. Oh, it burns. Ooh. All right. The soda's out of my eye. Man, I never want to do that again. I have a 3D printer. I actually have 2 3D printers. Or 3. Do I have 3 of them? They're down in the basement. One's a resin, one's a filament, or 2 are resin and one's a filament, I think. Although don't quote me on that because I might be wrong on the filament one. I got my first job when I was 14 or 15, I forget when. Hey, trust me, you're gonna wish that you didn't have a job soon. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. You get a job thinking, oh, this is great, you got your own money. And then you realize you can't stop working a job because then you'll have no money. Tell Karisu to get his butt on stream. I wonder if I can have... I want a duplicate of this open. How do I do that? Oh, is that even possible? I doubt it. Wow. That's some important stuff he sent you, huh? Well, maybe he got pollen stuck in his nose, and that's why he's all, you know, sneezing and stuff. Need this piece and this piece. No, 2 minutes of Karisu sneezing? I'm sorry. That sounds so much like Karisu. And I have very limited knowledge of him, but it really sounds so much like him. I'm sorry, I know it shouldn't be so funny to me, but it is. Actually, that's a juxtaposing line. Let's just add that there. I mean, isn't the part where he's sneezing the good part? I mean, that's the part you really want to see, right? Oh, come on. Silly, stupid camera. Oh, it's my computer. Is he sad about how his feet are? Why is he sad? Why is he crying? Is he like crying, holding his feet, or? Dude, Toad, you have so much to deal with in life. He's either laughing or crying. Oh my gosh. Aw. That's a cute way to look at it. Toad, you know what? I'll tell you a secret. I'm kind of the child in the relationship. I am extremely hard to handle. I used to lay in grass all the time, and if I see an animal, I will try to catch it and like show it off to you. Oh, Toad, I caught. Oh my God. Okay, Toad, hold on. I know you don't text, but because I was, dude, if we had been friends on like Telegram or WhatsApp or Line or something, I could send this to you. Okay, Toad, look what I caught. Yeah. Look. And I was thinking of you and Karisu. I caught that mother effer. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's so funny. Look how big this thing was. He was huge. Dude, I love frogs. I love catching them. He was pretty passive, so I just had him stand on his hind legs. He was fun. I loved him so much. I have so many frog pictures. Like, you can't even imagine. Oh my gosh. Oh, Toad, guess what? I was watching some Chinese drama the other day, and this was literally the special effects that they did for one of the characters. Fox demon! Imagine waking up to that. Like, seriously. Curry caught a turkey? Dude. Hey, this isn't only frogs here. Let's keep it professional. Although I have thought about starting an Only Cats, so I could post like my cat bean pictures on there. I mean, who wouldn't want to have cute cat foot pictures sent to you on an as needed / pay by look basis, you know? I think it would be more popular than OnlyFans, to be honest. I mean, because cats are cuter than females anyway, so I'm just saying. Whoa, seriously? Ew, he licked his phone? There's so much bacteria on the phone. Ah. Why does Karisu do these things? Hey, I believe you. I don't know how you take care of Kurisu the way you do, but whatever you're doing, God bless you. God bless everything you do. Toad, how is your drawing coming along? Kurisu was telling me that you wanna draw manga and stuff, is that right? Well, you've come to the right place. Me. And Cheetos. You're right, Mallimations. Romance is weird. Oh my god, I love Cheetos. So good. Okay, I need to work here. Let me do the green first. It's so hard to have continuity in comic projects. You gotta make sure you remember what colors you used for everything. And it would have been so much easier if I had actually took the time to put the colors aside, but I didn't. Because I thought I could just do it later, and now later has arrived. And now I don't want to do it. That is a very interesting thing that Karisu would do, Toad. By the way, he said that when you guys were younger, you threw a rock and you hit him in the breadbasket. Is that true? Because if so, you shouldn't be hitting people in the breadbasket. Whoa, Luca, you are dark. You're like, I feel like you're encouraging this. uh. It is kind of funny when people get wailed in the nuts, though. I'm not a guy, so I'll never know your pain, but I mean, it is always funny when someone gets racked in the nuts. But I'm sure it's got to be horrible for you guys. Now, why would you hurt his equipment like that? See, this is why Karisu says you're a small, old, like a tiny, angry person. No, I didn't mean old. Sorry, that was me. I slipped up. I was trying to say a small, angry person. I said sorry. I didn't mean to say old. It just happened. Okay, are we ready for colors now? Hopefully. No, your little anger things just make you cuter. Oh my gosh. Was Karisu the tree? Man, it must be a mystery living with Karisu every day. You don't know what's gonna happen. Dude, when when you guys are in your ripe old ages, you know, you guys are gonna have a blast, I can tell. I'm pretty sure you're still gonna be chucking rocks at his equipment, and he's still gonna try to be getting bugs. That is my professional opinion. You can knock it, but it may turn out to be true. I think maybe he was envisioning it like the tree was just soiling itself. Or maybe he had to go to the bathroom and he's like, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a Karisu psychologist. I can't tell you. Oh. Does he spend a lot of time watching cartoons? Yes, coconuts do have water in them. What? Tree bark, really? Man, he loves to mess up his intestinal system. Seriously. Like from eating a bunch of like milk and stuff to eating tree bark to eating rock or not rocks, that was you. To eating bugs, you know. It's as if it's as if he wants to test out to see where the limit is. Little does he know the limit may be sooner than he thinks. Because eating bugs is not a good idea. They could have bacteria or parasites. Oh, I'm surprised that the cartoon, or I mean, Sonic and the other ones are actually letting them be on another show. You know, because usually everyone wants to lawyer up whenever they see their content being used in a different way. So it's interesting that they're actually allowing Bluey to do it. Maybe it's because it's Australian. actually, let me make that a different color. Oh, hi, Royal. Yeah, I mean, Toad, you pretty much do give mom vibes. I mean, you pretty much take care of him. You're like, not a caregiver, but you definitely take on that motherly role. So, I don't know, you kind of give off, like, mom vibes to me. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Don't give out your name or anything. What are you singing? Oh my gosh, yes, I can finally have my window open. Natalie, I got no idea what you're doing. Oh, okay. I was like, those are some weird lyrics. Yo, Toad, isn't Karisu with you? Like, why is he sending you the videos? Couldn't he just tell you? Well, yeah, we know he's weird. But do you know he's weird? Oh, he has a studio? Oh, wow. All right, you go vibe with the song. I will be here. Eating my Cheetos. I don't have any more Cheetos though. I'm like all empty. A studio can be messy. It's probably the inner working of the artist mind. Cause my room, back when I had one, it was kind of messy, but it was messy where I knew everything was. Instead of, I mean, there was still junk everywhere, but yo, Toad, go in there and throw water on Karisu and pretend it's a water gun. Trust me, he'll like that. Just trust the process. Oh, I came up with a new manga idea, by the way, last night. And I'm actually kind of excited about it. But I already have too many projects that I still haven't even begun to finish. I still have to edit these drafts. Maybe I'll make some edamame. I have a whole bunch of edamame in my freezer I need to use. Hey, don't you ever let the man-child put his hands on you. Aw, I gave her a hat. Oh, I don't want to draw the whole hat. Here, she'll have no hat. Do it. Do it. Or maybe I should put a hat on her. Nah. I'm adding too much work for myself. I just need to finish what I'm doing. I always make things way too hard for myself. I really do. Adam. Hey, that's payback for him getting you in the shower with that water the one day. Which I totally did not encourage him to do, by the way. Just like I definitely didn't encourage you to do that just now. Totally separate things. See, some days I wake up and I just choose chaos. This is one of those days. Okay, Toad. Okay, Toad. Toad. Hey, Toad, yeah, it's me, Lynn. I need you to listen extremely closely. I have absolutely no part in that. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Here, let me, shoot, someone's calling me from the other room. Better go. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, what is it? Oh, you need help me with some, or I help you? Yeah, I'll help you. Hold on. Hey. You need me to help you with something? Okay. No, yeah, I'll help you. All right, give me 1 second, Toad. I'm just helping someone out. Don't mind me. Yeah, move that over there. All right, good. All right, you sure you're good? All right, yeah, I gotta get back to streaming now. I got people waiting. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go stream now. All right, good. I think we took care of that. All right, how's everyone doing? All right, yeah, how is everyone? Oh, it looks like I have missed some things in chat. Oh, too bad. Darn. Yes. Yeah, no, I don't really know what you're talking about, Toad. I'm not that guy. Okay, I'm not that guy. That's all I gotta say about that. Although Kurisu was warned that the moment he starts doing the whole throwing water into the shower, that he should expect it to happen to him at any point in any time further on. Because once you start that, you don't end it. It just keeps happening. Trust me. But I mean, like I said, I had no part in that, so I really don't know what to tell you, Toad. I mean, Kurisu gets his ideas, from somebody, but man, I don't know. Well, good. You shouldn't care who told him to do it because you felt violated. Aww, Toad. You're gonna make me feel all guilty for something I didn't do. I think. I mean, I might have, but I mean, I'm not gonna tell you that. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. The first thing to do is to never admit fault. It's probably one of the worst things you can do, honestly. And Kurisu was warned that, no mercy is to be expected, so. You know what, Toad? You shouldn't be mad. And I'll tell you why. Because now you can get him back for it. Exactly. See, Toad, you're getting the idea. Dude, I feel like I'm messing with someone else's relationship through the internet. It's a power I have never had before. Not that I would do that, but... No, I forget what Krisu was talking about. The day that I think he said you were being mean to him or just something along those lines, and I'm like, well, you know what you can do? You could just, like, you know, hit him with cold water in the shower. See, I thought most people knew about that. I didn't think it was, you know, anything important. And apparently it wasn't. He had no idea. So, yeah, that worked out beautifully. For him, that is, you know. Not for you, obviously. But... Mally, are you hitting the gritty? Hey, Toad, do you like old school games like Sega? Sega, I know Blaze Blue isn't really old school. Blaze Blue, do you like the Toho series at all? I thought about doing a gaming stream tomorrow for Friday, but I don't want it to be boring. I'm not really a gamer, and I thought about doing Minecraft. I've actually never played Minecraft other than, what, a minute or so on someone else's computer. But I never really got into it at all. And I thought about booting up a Minecraft stream and doing that on Fridays. Oh, sweet, you're into COD? Oh, nice. Do you like Rainbow at all? Dude, Mally, your lyrics are weird, and they're creeping me out. But apparently Mally's hitting the gritty, so I guess we gotta let him do it. Oh, yeah? I'm really into the Soulsborne games, so Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I think my boyfriend's gonna buy me Night Rain, so I can play that too. Also love stuff like Neo. What was another good game? I've already said Disgaea. Monster Hunter. To be honest, I don't think I'm good at any kind of shooting games, but I've never really tried. But I would love to get into some COD or maybe some Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, dude, Mally, I have no idea where you are. You are all over the place. But that's okay. You have every right to be all over the place. I think they had Miku in one of the Fortnite updates. There was a Miku skin. Or a costume or something like that. Oh, please don't tell me you are into League of Legends. Yippee! You lost to my bullet. Darn, good luck next time. Yeah, see, League was really boring for me. I did try it out. I really tried to get into it because I love the character designs. And I don't really like making fan art unless I've played the game and I know a little bit of what it's about. I don't know why. And but League was just so gosh damn boring. You know, I don't know what kind of games those are called, but the play style is just horrible. I don't I don't know. I don't mind being on teams. It wasn't the multiplayer. It was just how you ran around and you attacked and stuff. You know, it's kind of I like skill based stuff where I have to dodge or attack based. You know, I don't like just pressing a button and it automatically casts something. I like to have some kind of control over it. Ooh, what about Street Fighter? Dude, get a modder to do it for you. Modders love that stuff. Oh, so you do play Fortnite, huh? How much did you eat? Luca, how was dinner? Was it good? It's got to be good after fasting all day, huh? Mally, I'm surprised you went as long as you did. You are gonna be your title is gonna be the freestyle rap artist. That is your official title in the stream now. I can't freestyle at all. Ooh, curry? Oh, you don't like curry? Dude, Toad. What about japchae? Do you like japchae? If that's how you even pronounce it. And yes, I'm sorry, I'm not pronouncing it right. I know my boyfriend wants to try to ferment cabbages to make his own kimchi. I'm not really that interested because I don't like kimchi to begin with. It's so spicy and fermenty. It's yeah. And I do not like spice at all. I can't handle it and it can't handle me apparently. So I don't even bother trying with it. And it makes it so hard because everybody wants to add spice to all their food and they forget that like some people just don't like spicy food. So I feel like my biggest enemy is spice. You've never tried kimchi? Some kimchis can be really spicy, some can be mild. It depends what you ferment the cabbage with. But in my experience, it's all been like I can smell it. It gets into my sinuses, and I can already tell that I don't want any more. Ooh, mango ice cream? I've never had it. I used to make fruit smoothies back in the day, and I enjoyed mango with my strawberries, but I would never eat it normally or anything. Under normal circumstances, I do not eat mangoes. Um, yeah, I think we should do art instead of talking about our pickles. That's just a suggestion, though. I mean, you don't have to take it if you don't want to. God damn it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Pickles are good, but I don't like having full-on conversations about pickles because it just usually gets me in trouble. So, I used to eat dill pickles a lot, and for some reason, I don't know why, but I kind of got out of them. But I would eat them a lot as a kid. You like chili pickle? Mmm. What is it with everybody in spices? Spices are spicy for a reason because they're spicy. They're just spicy little things. You like spices, but you don't like curry. Oh no, wait, it's Toad that doesn't like curry. My bad. Sorry. What's going on? No, he didn't say how much dairy he had, but it sounded like he had a lot. I told him that his stomach wasn't going to appreciate it, but he still did it anyway. I told him lactose intolerance is not fun. He couldn't move? Oh my gosh. Doesn't that ever worry you though, Toad? I mean, I know that he's a special little dude, you know. But doesn't it worry you that he does things that are just really out of the range of common sense? Like, you wouldn't want to eat so much that you can't move, you know. His organs probably aren't happy, too, either. No, you would hate to be his intestines, because they're the ones that have to process all that stuff. Ew. Italian spamming. Ugh. Ugh. What is Italian brain rot? Do they just keep saying Mario? That would be the historic, accurate rendition of Italian brain rot. Mario. More baguette? Or, wait, or is that French? I don't know. Oh, they're AI? Oh. You're right, that is worse. You didn't tell me it was Italian AI. Ooh, what if they came up with French AI? So many people would dislike that. I don't know why so many people dislike France. I don't understand what's so bad about it. You're gonna say a bad word? Oh, I'll be the judge of that. What bad word are you gonna say? What's the bad word? Eh, probably one of those not obsessive, but things that interest him so much that he can't help but get obsessed over it. Aww. He just wants to be your twin. That's so cute, Toad. Are you as much of a fan of sharks as he is, or is he the main shark lover and you just kind of go along with it? Dude, have you seen a pangolin, Maui? Pangolins have awesome spikes. And porcupines. Man, this drawing is horrible. Ostrig. It reminds me of Sossig. 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 Dude, if you're not even gonna listen, don't even bother. Here. Sossig. Toad, this is what you remind me of when you said the ostrich. Sossig. Sossig. Gordon had a Sossig. What do you mean what happened? The Sossig is what happened. There's a lot of really good ones. Sussig. I don't know. A thumbs up with a hand under it. I don't know. Maybe like you're serving somebody a thumbs up, maybe? If it has any other meaning, I don't know about it. Well, of course, I'm not just gonna leave my sausage out for everyone to watch. You look up sausage. Gordon Ramsay sausage, and you will find it. And you will like it. I love Gordon Ramsay memes. I can't help it. No, you're right. You're not wrong. It does look totally inappropriate. That's also what makes it so funny. Because it's literally just a sausage. Sausage. Huh. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I definitely don't know what your friend was thinking. I'm not with the latest hip cool stuff. They could be inappropriate. I'm too afraid to find out, though. I mean, if your friend was having an argument, I'm pretty sure whatever hand gesture he was making was probably super inappropriate. Not gonna lie. Hey, what's up? I remember you from the other day. How you doing? Yeah, eat your chips. How have you been doing lately? Did you have a good day so far? know what? I can use this as the white color layer. Hey, Rough Scales is back. Oh my gosh, I wanted to ask how. I don't understand how channels get deleted for no reason. Did you post something and then somebody, like, I don't even get it. I don't understand how YouTube can just delete someone's channel for really no reason, you know? Unless you're breaking the terms of service, but a lot of times people aren't. They're just, you know, posting normal things that they want to post about. So I don't know, it's kind of concerning. Because I don't know why people would do such a thing. It means small sausage? What? Now that's an insult. You don't want anyone ever insulting the, the sausage, you know? Small sausage. Okay. People's hand gestures are so weird. A small breadstick. All right, let's change up the music a little bit. I don't know what's going on with Luca. I'm sorry. Maybe he's counting down until he leaves the stream because he doesn't want to hear us talk about sausage sizes. This is about art. Oh, we ruined his countdown too. Our bad. Sorry, Luca. Can evil and freaky even be in the same sentence? I don't think you can be evil and be freaky at the same time. Because I can't take freaky seriously. So if someone's like an evil freaky, I just don't take them seriously. Their freakiness will not deter me. We have some really good sausages here in the States. In fact, when we make spaghetti, instead of using beef for the meatballs, we use sausages. And it tastes really, really good. And at first I didn't think I'd like it because I used to always have beef meatballs. But you can make pork meatballs. You can make, you could even use like a different type of meat like venison. Although I probably wouldn't recommend it for, I don't know, a pasta dish like that. But there's a lot of different meats you can use instead of just regular old beef. Hot dogs are what the main thing are that are mushy and stuff. They're basically fake meat. Yo, Rough Scales, the person on Karisu's account right now is actually Toad, which is Karisu's husband. So, yeah. He has every right to be nosy. Gotta know what his partner's up to. I think Karisu follows a lot of younger people, and they do the same. How are you gonna tell Karisu if Toad is on his account right now? What am I looking at for scales does? Hopefully no one is making up anything about other people. We shouldn't do that either. I'm just saying. I mean, honestly, we already have Karisu's mom, which is a huge bitch. And we don't need to be contributing to all that BS. Karisu's mom is horrible. Every time he tells me about something that she's done, I get a little bit more mad on the inside. Yeah, I don't even know a ton about, Karisu's parents, family, anything like that. And whenever he does bring it up, there's never anything good to say. All I hear about is the drama that his mom brings up. And, shame on her for bringing that up and bringing, Toad in with it, you know? And I already, I ranted about this yesterday because I don't think Toad deserves that. Toad doesn't deserve to be treated in such a manner, you know. So I told Karisu, you need to have a very adult conversation. Don't don't smile or anything. You just say, look, if you're not gonna watch your language, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to not talk to you anymore, and I'll just deal with Dad, and that's it. And then if you still don't do it, then change phone numbers. Do what you need to do, but get poisonous people out of your life. She thinks that, it's an insult. That's how close-minded her mind is. But I didn't think Koreans were called that. I thought there were other terms that they used for Koreans. I thought that was more of an insult for those of Chinese descent. Well, still, the fact that she's just trying to insult somebody is enough. Mally, we have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about? You're stuck? Where are you stuck at, Mally? Okay, I think. Never mind. I think Mally's lying. He's not really in a trier. There's no way a Nokia would stream that. Whew, I thought it was an actual emergency. I was like, oh my gosh. I don't mind us having fun and stuff in the chat, but I really don't want anyone lying to get any kind of attention or saying that they're in a life-threatening situation, just to bring the attention to them or anything like that. So, um, if you do anything like that, I'll probably request mods to remove you. Um, just for in the future, I don't really think anyone's gonna do that. I hope not, but don't want anyone to think that this is, you know, I don't want people to be having emergencies and then us using our resources for that and turning out it was a lie or fake. You know, we got to take that stuff seriously, you know. So, Mally, can you just clarify? Are you actually stuck in a washing machine? Or no? Right, okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing better, Mally. But yeah, this is an art stream. Let's focus on art because art is fun. It is literally the only thing I care about. Oh, Luca's around. If anything, I'm always here. What do you need a mod for? Ooh, gosh. That's gotta hurt. Rock climbing is so dangerous. That and cliff, like, not cliff diving, cave diving. What? That's kind of weird. I don't really know what you're getting at, Rough Scales, but okay. Maybe I just don't understand the humor, I guess. Hey, Jimmy, how are you doing? How's you doing? Hope you're good. Pancake, what are you doing? Yes, Pancake. Yes, okay, what do you want? Okay. That's fine. I don't know what you want. cushion. Cushion. You know not to go there. Gosh. You're getting off, right? You're not going to stay there, are you? Come on, choose. Choose. Come on. Get off then. Come on. Either stay on the cushion or get off. I am not in the mood. Um, I'm gonna go grab something to eat or something, and just give me a second here. I'll be right back. returned. I made a bagel, got a drink refill, and stared out the window for a little bit. Ugh. Yes, bagels. Okay. Yeah, you know, rough scales, I don't really know what the issue you have with Jimmy, but it's probably just best you drop it. He probably, said something that, you mean, an opinion is not hatred on somebody. You're allowed to have an opinion here, and if you feel offended, I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, other than apologizing and moving on, there's really nothing we can do about it. So, I mean, whatever it is, please just drop it. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Yeah, so you're offended that somebody is a furry hater? I mean, is it really something to get that worked up over? Like, who cares if somebody doesn't like furries? Why are you making a big deal about it? Maybe he doesn't like it. I mean, you're not obligated to like everything. I mean, I can understand people, being offended, but to be constantly making an issue out of it is not really the answer either. So, you know. I mean, does it personally affect you? No, it doesn't personally affect you. So don't worry about it. And, you know, and I'll say one more thing and then I'm going to drop it myself. I mean, if you're not able to distinguish things that are important for yourself and things that can be things that are important and not important, you're going to have a really hard time when you're an adult, because there's going to be a lot of people that aren't going to agree with you and definitely not like the things that you like, and they're not going to give two shits about, you know, hurting your feelings or anything. I mean, I don't know, I feel like you're pretty young, you know, but it's something you probably want to start learning now, you know. Well, Rough Pancake, go away. Go away. Go. Get out of here. Go away. No, go away. Well, Rough Scales, but you're the one who keeps bringing it up. You're the one who keeps bringing it up and making it an issue. And you're the one that's constantly perpetuating everything. So I guess we'll just see you later. Why don't you go? If you don't like it, then you could simply just click off the stream and not be here. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, Luca, why did you remove that message? It doesn't even make any sense. Nothing bad was being said. I guess I don't get it. Yeah, so Rough Scales, the next time you bring it up, you're just gonna be removed, alright? And honestly, I don't see Jimmy as doing anything wrong. He's just kind of casually saying stuff, but okay, Jimmy, please don't bring it up. There, is that better? Are we done now? See, now you do this stuff where, like, you have the self-depreciation and stuff. Rough Scales, just let it go. Thank you, Luca. God. I mean, I go out of my way to try to maybe teach them some life skills, you know. And then they just want to start about, oh, well, I guess I should have just left my channel and deleted. It's like, dude, no one's going to give you sympathy. Just drop it. You're done. Get out. You know? This is not what we're here for. We're not here for any of this. We're here to draw and have a good time. I'm not going to deal with your stuff, then. Dude, everyone, just stop worrying. What would be more funnier than you getting racked in the nuts? Let's talk about your bread basket getting wailed on. Because usually, like, nut shots always put me in a good mood. Not me receiving them. I either give them or I watch them happen. Because I'm probably horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Karisu. Speaking of frogs, I've got something for you. Okay, hold on. Let me put it on here. This is you, Karisu, and not the other dude. Okay, Karisu. Okay, there it is. There it is. Look at the toad that I caught, and I made sure to take a picture for you, Karisu. I hope you like it. I went right into the pond and I just scooped him up. I was not afraid of this mother effer. I was gonna get him. He was mine. Yes, check out that frog. Okay, hold on. I got another picture of him. Ew, I look fat in that picture. Hold on. I've got a better picture. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. There it is. We were fishing, and I went into the pond and got him. Well, I showed Toad earlier. Unless this is Toad again, then I guess he's going to look at him twice, but... Oh, Sir Chubbers, aw. The chubbiest of dudes. And then this is the stuff my boyfriend sends me. Look at it. It's horrible. It's a cursed fox image. Look how cursed this image is. Absolutely horrible. I forgot I had this little manga idea. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should revitalize that. I don't know. I'm kind of lost. I don't know what to draw, what to do. Yeah, I know. You saw that Ira picture? Isn't it super late for you, Toad? I was about to say, it's so late for you. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess tea you could have at any time. Yeah, you should probably go to bed, Toad. You've got another day of raising your husband tomorrow. Yeah, doesn't Karisu have work tomorrow? I figured, like, if you had work, you might not want to do all that stuff. I actually got to get ready for a convention myself. It's in a few weeks, but I still need to get all my merchandise together. I still haven't done inventory. I'm putting it off. I really don't want to do it. It's one of the most boring things. Man, it's also late for you guys. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Pancake, what do you want? Stop. Stop doing the squeaky thing. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you want, and I cannot help you, okay? Just sit there and stop yelling at me, okay? It's already bad enough. Alright, see you later, Luca. Thanks for coming. Sorry today was such a effed up day. I promise tomorrow I will know how to use OBS. Well, I mean, if you're, like, in the mood to create, it is kind of hard to get out of it, you know? Throw some water on him again. That'll get his attention. Hi, Rough Scales Grandma. How are you? Your grandma needs to teach your mom a lesson, Karisu, so she stops being a pain in the butt. See, back in the day, if you were female and you married into a family, usually the person you feared the most was your mother-in-law. That's why mother-in-laws are so powerful, because they're the only one that can whip the woman into shape. Well, Karisu or Toad, we're both in the same boat because Rand isn't English money. I think Rand is the currency of I forget the name. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. South Africa. So, like $100 in United States currency is about 1,777 rand, because it takes 50 to about six I would say 60 cents for every South African rand. So basically, you would, if I went there with $1,000, it would be like double. It would double my amount. So it kind of makes me wonder how inflation's going over there. I hope it's not going to turn into another Venezuela situation. The currency and the economic state of Venezuela is horrible. It's such a sad sight because there's just normal people living there. And they can't even afford to buy bread. They can't do this. They can't do that. Their elections are all BS. They can't get anyone good into office. And then people wonder why, there's a lot of migration and a lot of people coming to the borders of, neighboring places like Mexico, or maybe even traveling to the United States. It's because, they have nothing. I mean, I think when you're already at a point where you have nothing, anything is considered, it's worth the risk. It's worth the risk to travel and get sick and maybe even be rejected at the gates, of where you're going. But anything's better than just sitting down and basically giving your life. Wow. Gosh. I can't imagine how hard it must be for people in South Africa to afford certain things. Yeah, I mean, whoo, Japanese yen is strong, huh? But conversely, if I were to take my American money to England, I would get less value. So I would have to trade in more United States dollars to equal £1. I don't know why that is, because I thought, well, I mean, I know our economy isn't the best, but I didn't think that it would get devalued so much. But that kind of stuff changes every day. One day you look at it and you're like, man, I'm not going to get any money if I go here. And then the next day you could become a freaking millionaire. Eh. Well, currency and economic strength is one of the main things that countries will fight over. If if things were the same everywhere and everything had the same value everywhere, then there would be nothing of good value because the value of everything is the same. It's the same thing that if everybody had a superpower, nobody would have a superpower because superpower is meant to be, something super, something kind of rare. I'm also putting out the 15-minute warning. We're gonna wrap up in about 15 minutes. I think I need a break anyway because I'm moody. We were actually looking into Philippine, Taiwan, Philippines, and if you wanted to get a house, right, it would take you about, it was like about 50% less to buy a house in one of those Asian countries than it would in America. So while our houses are hundreds of thousands of United States currency, their houses are probably in the tens of thousands. The a couple thousand. That's what I meant. A couple thousand. I think it would be interesting to get a bunch of money and then go to another country where your money stretches further and just live a peaceful life, you know? Just have a peaceful life. You have all the money you're going to need. Focus on humanitarian, or maybe you want to get into some religion, or you just want a nice, calm life, after you've worked hard. So, like a little retirement area. Because let's face it, I'm not rich enough to go to Saudi Arabia. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I wish I could retire in amazing Saudi Arabia. But I think maybe I'm more best for like Vietnam, or I think Korea is also a good place. Even Japan is also a good place to go because usually you can afford property in Japan. Even if you get like an abandoned house, maybe a little bit of farmland attached, you still would be paying so much less than if you were to do that in America here. And it's sometimes why a lot of foreigners go and purchase property in other countries so they can eventually establish themselves there and maybe continue working online, something like that, so that way you don't actually have to get a job where you're speaking Japanese every day or something like that. Well, I'm moody today because my stream didn't want to work. And then I was moody yesterday because it's just me being moody. It happens every once in a while. I don't really think there's a actual reason for it, but me, Karisu, I'm the moody one. Unless you're gonna tell me you're moody too. If you didn't have to deal with the discrimination and the other societal issues of Japan and Korea, I bet they would be really great places to live. But a white person like me would stand out way too much. I don't. I do not visually look like I belong in Japan. That's my problem. I am way too white. I have no Asian bone in my body. I would stand out. People would be like, oh, there's that white girl. And I'm like, yep, there she is. That's me. Aw, poor Karisu. He's just trying his best. Oh man, I should have taken that stream and clipped that. Don't worry, I'm sure Karisu will mess up again and we'll get his face sooner or later. It happens to all of us eventually. Luca, I thought people in your country were rich. Like, don't you have all those princes over there that, and they all try to, like, tell me that they're gonna give me money and stuff and they want me to send them money? Isn't that the place? Or is that not the place? Dude, someone's driving a lawnmower like they would a tiny vehicle. I swear to gosh, I live out in the middle of nowhere. Who does that? I mean, I guess other than that guy, 'cause he did it. Oh, I'll get a hold of Karisu's face, don't you worry. I've already got his eyes. He already showed his eyes online, so we'll get him. Luca, you're not going to tell me that you're some Saudi Arabian prince and this has actually all been a test and you actually want to give me maybe like $1 million of your Arabian gold to me? Is that not what this is? Because I really thought that's what this was. There's no other way you would join my streams if it wasn't for some test. I don't believe it. Oh, you want money? Well, dude, why don't you reply to those emails and get yourself some money? You know the emails where they send out like, I'm a prince and I gotta send out my money before the government takes it over or something weird like that. And then they try to get your bank account information and it's really just a scam so they can start putting charges on your account and, you know, all that stuff. But just imagine, there's probably an actual prince out there waiting to give me his fortune in Saudi Arabian money. And I will be ready for when that day comes. I will. Because I want his money. Ooh, yeah. Do you have elephants? Karisu, do you have elephants? And may I have some? I want a pygmy elephant. Didn't Saudi Arabia do away with princes as a form of government? Like now they have an actual government system, and they, they don't just simply rely on the king or the prince to make all the laws. Aw, why don't you have elephants? How are you going to entice people to come to your country, live in your palace, and take your food if you don't have elephants to show them? You must be nuts. No way I'm coming to your house. I'm going to pick up my free money. Aw, I wish you had elephants. Luca, when you get super famous, please don't ever forget me. I really, really, really want to meet an elephant. I don't know why. I feel like if you become successful in life, you might adopt an elephant. I can only hope that I will get to meet an elephant. A bunch of my neighbors have chickens, though. But I guess chickens are pretty common everywhere. Oh, yeah, and Luca did, or not Luca, Kurisu did tell us about his mustache adventure. And I'm sorry, all I could do was laugh because, I don't know, it's kind of like getting racked in the nuts. A guy accidentally shaving off their facial hair is kind of funny. Not as in a ha-ha, but, oh, look what they did, ha-ha, you know? Ooh, I want to go to tropical countries. That would be pretty cool. Any place that serves me margaritas on the beach, that's where I want to be. I bet, dude, I bet Kurisu looks even younger without his facial hair. And then, well, obviously with the way he acts, but it probably makes people second guess, like, is this an adult, or is this secretly just a teenager that's way too tall with his adorable, short, yet angry old brother? That's you, Toad, by the way. Oh, little baby boy. He's just a baby man. Kurisu's a baby man. Little baby. What? He even got a buzz cut? No way. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't get the image out of my head. Because the only thing I know I'm having is the afro, so anything else is just, oh my gosh. Alright, well, I'm going to start wrapping it up here. I'm gonna go rest, probably take the cats out so they'll stop yelling at me. It's actually not raining today, so take them out and I'll walk around a little bit and hopefully be in a better mood. I wish I got more done in terms of the Patreon stuff that I needed to get done, but I couldn't really work on anything today. I don't know why. I'm just in such like a bad mood. Like nothing seems to bring relief. I just have to constantly fight through it. And I bet I'm in a bad mood because of my output. It's usually the art that makes me the most upset. Unless it's maybe like I didn't dust my desk and then I see dust and then it's triggering and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so dusty, you know? Or like if something's really dirty, like maybe some dishes are laying around, you know? And then I'm like, oh, I'm so backed up on housework, oh, woe is me, you know? One of those things. Or it could just be the fact that it's almost a full moon, so... I mean, it could be any of those. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, and I don't know what I'm gonna do for tomorrow, for Friday. It's usually a special day where we do something. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna do a fan art Friday or a watercolor introduction tutorial workshop maybe. Although I think I should have given more notice before doing that. It might be we'll create a character together, or I'll do some prompts, or maybe an art challenge maybe? Art challenge Friday? I don't know. And I do have a idea for a new YouTube video. I know I don't really post any YouTube videos, I mainly just stream. But I finally figured one out. I'm going to design dinosaurs based on the pride flag colors. So I'm probably going to do maybe 5 to 8 flags. And I'm going to have to just choose the most well-known popular ones. I know there's tons of flags for any and every orientation. But unfortunately, I do have to narrow it down. So I'll take some of the most popular ones and then design some cute dinosaurs, because that's fun. And it's Pride Month, so we got to do something to celebrate, you know? Oh, and Luca Arts has a little art request shop that's open. So if you want to request something from awesome Luca, you can. So make sure you go to his community page to see, you know, what's available or if he's open. He draws guys really good, way better than I ever could. So if you guys want to check that out, feel free to go do that. Yeah, dude, you need to do something for your OCs. Your OCs want to be noticed by you, senpai. Senpai. I'm your senpai. And Luca's like, oh, hell no. I do nothing of the thing. I'm like, I'm sorry. Luca's the senpai. Luca, you need to share that with us in the Discord. Yes, no, you should make sure you share it, though, in the Discord. Luca, we want to see those ideas. Do not shy out on me now. Come on. Dude. And I bet it's not even as bad as you're thinking. Trust me. I have lived a bit longer than you have, and I have drawn many a pose that was not kosher. Trust me. Dude, let your mind go crazy. Anatomy is anatomy. You can't help what you come up with. That's not your fault. Do it. Do it, Luca. Do it now. Do not make me beg for it. Luca. Luca. That's okay. You don't need to color it. You just need to create it. Remember? Creation is what we're looking for. We're not looking for perfect. Show it. Show it to me now. Luca, I'm dying. I gotta see this. Dude, sin is what life is all about. Show it. Show it, Luca. Do it. Do it, Luca. Do it. Do it, Luca. You can do it. Do it. Just upload it. Just one little upload. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Do it. Oh, yeah. Art references. Yes, do it. Oh, yeah. If you got art references, gosh, please. I would be honored to have those available for everyone. Yeah, it should close by now. I'm sorry. All right. I'll see you guys later. Also, thanks for hanging out with me, Luca. Thanks for everything. Thanks for being an awesome mod and a really good art friend. You're awesome. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hopefully, I see you tomorrow. If not, I hope you have a great holiday. The EID, that holiday. I wanted to wish you a good holiday, but I didn't know how to say it. Sorry, I'm kind of dumb. Here, happy id. There we go.